All right. Hi. Welcome. My ears are too loud. Oh, okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Subnautica 2. It's like, read the screen in front of you, and that tells you what you're doing. Like, wait. All right. So, how's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's see, I'm trying to think. It's been kind of a long week, but just a weird long week. I've been doing marketing this week for the event over Labor Day weekend at work. So, I did a lot of running around. Was glad it was not a heat advisory this week because I did spend over 2 hours wandering around a college campus. It was very hot, but not as hot as it could have been with a heat index. So, and then it rained on Wednesday, so I was glad that I did the outdoor stuff on Tuesday. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Where I have another full week, and then it'll be the week of setup and all of that, and then another week to break it all down afterwards, and then I got a week off. So, you know. Oh, and we've been doing back to school stuff this week. Yeah, that's been a little bit of a lengthy process, but it's done now. And what else? School starts next week. So there's that, which means my mornings are going to get to be earlier again. But I am grateful for it because I do get stuff done in the morning. And when I don't have to get up as early for the kids for school, I do tend to miss the productivity time that I lose by sleeping in. I mean, I don't mind sleeping in a little bit later. I mean, and it's not like crazy amounts of time. It's just like an extra 15 minutes would allow me to get more stuff done. So, no, you're all right. You guys got so blurry from that game. That's all right. Actually, it was really funny because my husband was, I was like, oh, it's like $4.50. And he's like, that's fine if you want to try and play with your friend. And I was like, okay. But I figured you were either in the midst or like you just don't have your notifications on or whatever. Like, you know, it's all good. There'll be other times. We'll sort things. We'll sort things. There are things I like about it so far, and then there are things that I'm like, I don't know, I kind of wish it was a little bit different than some things, but I mean, I feel like the surge of that kind of game is going to create a lot of very similar things. So finding ways to make it feel different enough or unique enough is going to be a little bit of a challenge. And I get the sense that those games are not super difficult to make. Otherwise, we wouldn't be seeing quite so many happen so quickly. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't make games, so I have no idea how, like, the difficulty level it takes to make them. So yeah, when are you going to Georgia? Oh, let's pull a card. No judgment. I believe we have received no judgment before. Joyville, it says. I release myself from any and all judgments. I find my inner critic, call it into my office, and tell it to take a vacation. As it leaves the room, I let out a sigh and begin to enjoy the joy of simple being. Who hired that guy anyway? And I will say it again, because I said it last time I got this card. You hired that guy. You hired that inner critic, and you keep paying his salary. That's what you do. But living with your inner critic, knowing that it is with you and it is a part of you, is important. It's important for coming to terms with hearing it, you know? Because then you can change how much power you give it in any given moment. Go on Tuesday to the mountains and spend time with your son. That's nice. Did you decide on the new car yet? Because I know you're supposed to have a test drive earlier this week. All right, no judgment. Go to Joyville. Enjoy yourself. Tell your inner critic to take a vacation. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, what am I doing? Trying to situate my whole life. Oh, they've changed some of the layout on the YouTube backend for streaming, and it's just like, okay, all of my tab proportions are weird. So, yay. Ugh, and we've been getting more fruit lately, so the fruit flies have decided to make an appearance this year. We hadn't had them all summer, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I just started going crazy buying a bunch of fruit, and apparently that was all we needed. It was just a fruit-filled invitation. All right. What else do I need? I need this. All right. Committed, did you? Nice. Well, good for you. I'm glad you liked it enough to commit. Oh, you know what? I have to change to the screen. Oh, I have to hit... I'm still hitting buttons. I'm still hitting all the buttons. There we go. What in the world? My little counter thingies are gone. Do I have... Oh, I don't. Hold on a second. It looks really weird right now. What? Can I fix this? I don't know if I can fix this. My little my little counters are gone for my sub and follower. Oh, they did an update, so of course now I have to do another agree. Yes, I'm just going to do that for now. They updated with the buddy system, so it's a lot of multiplayer updates. And then there's also a, I meant to mention this last week, there's a new, they have like an experimental branch, but like the saves don't transfer between the two. So if you want to participate in the experimental stuff before it gets, there's a word for it, stabilized and put into the full early access branch, you can do that, but I'm not doing that. There were no dealers in your state, so we're picking up it in Georgia. Ah, so it's a multitasking kind of trip. Which I love. I love that. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out really quickly, because it really bothers me, and it may be a really quick fix. So apologies. But I use Stream Elements for some of my like little notification thingies and my little counters, because it's in my budget, which is free. But they were recently, like they recently merged with someone else. There was a whole big hullabaloo that they might actually shut down, and all of this, but it didn't end up being that way. I don't think that's the one. I don't remember. Hold on. Can I copy? Oh, can I do it this way? I don't know if it'll update while I am here. Hold on. It may fight me because I'm live now, and sometimes when I'm live, it won't do certain things. But I've been wondering if this was going to be affected, and then it wasn't. Okay. Why? All right. Well, we're just going to have to cope with the fact that it's not there, because I don't know why it's not functioning correctly. And it's really irritating because nothing has changed. Like, I just looked at it and nothing has changed. So, technical difficulties are super fun. So fun. Okay, let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. I may not have it anymore. Did I get rid of it completely? Is it this one? Okay. Let's see. No. Why is it not here? Why are all the why did everything change? This is so frustrating. Oh, did I find it? Did I find it? Found it. Add one. Okay, oh, it's all weird now. Hold on, give me a second. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Aha! There we go. And then we can, how do we do things? Okay. I'll just do this for now. Oh, nope, I didn't do it. All right, so we'll deal with the fact that the counters aren't working. I'm not really surprised that there's something hanky going on. Like I said, they just merged with somebody else, and so I kind of feel like there's going to be some kinks in the works as like everything gets fully, I don't know, integrated, I guess might be the right words. But regardless, we can at least get rid of how weird it looks not to have the numbers there. And then I can figure out either I'm going to have to do something or they're going to have to do something. But the fact that it's like, it was working fine last week and I expected it to be a problem last week. And now, of course, it's not working this week when I expected it to be fine. All right. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That was not what I meant to do with my mouse. All right. So what are we doing? Let's see. Oh, were these buttons here before, or are these new? Like kind of skip around buttons? If they were there before, I did not register them. But that's nice that you can kind of jump to different areas. Mission. Okay. All right. Well, I don't seem to have anything current. Maybe I could go try and talk to Noah and see if he says anything to me. I almost feel like the sensitivity went up. Okay, I'm not doing that. We need... The tadpole is there. I need some water. Do I have water on my person? I do. We're at full health, so I don't really need to do that. Is this also just food? Okay, those are both just food. All right. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Noah. Maybe I could spend some time expanding the base a little bit. So how long are you gonna be away? Or is it gonna be just a more efficiency trip than it is a luxury trip? Although you said to the mountains and spending time, so I mean, like, it's obviously not gonna be just like pick up the car and then go home. All right, I'm not using the fabricator here. I'm going with Noah. Missing colonists? No.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down.
Just me.
Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations.
Just a week? Oh, goodness. Well, that's good, though. That means you don't have to rush anything, hopefully.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us.
This is new.
Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
And I don't mean the text is new, I mean him reading it is new. I read that last time. So that's interesting that that's been added. I didn't get to read all of the update notes. I just kind of skimmed them. A lot of the big stuff that was added was related to multiplayer, which is fine. But I did see that there were other things. I just didn't make it through the whole list. Okay. Well, ugh. Hot mess. Okay. I feel like there was some stuff to make. So, let's take a peek at what I might want to. Okay, so those are already made. Floor, like a carryables rack. Hard point to hold an item. It's not terribly expensive. I'm short on titanium right now, though. That's interesting. Okay, so some lights. What does this take? I kind of want to build it just to see how bright it is, though. This is the other stuff I want to make. But that's going to be a lot of resources. So what is that? A wiring kit, copper wire, glass, fibrous pulp. I might have to spend some time doing some, whatchamahoozits. Resource gathering. I almost want to put that on the outside just to mount these chests. There they are. On the side, just so I don't lose track of them, because they were floating originally and then they sank. So I kind of want to move them up. Okay, I don't need to be in there. So titanium is the very first thing. Okay, I want to see how bright. Why does that seem so small? Is that not what I'm looking for? That's not what I'm looking for. This. Okay. Like, how big, how bright are you? Okay, it's pretty bright. Not crazy bright. Maybe I should put some windows in. I actually thought about building up and then over and then putting the tadpole little access moon pool area kind of up. Like building up a level and then over and having the moon pool be a little bit higher. But that would take a lot more titanium. How much stuff do I have in my person? I don't have a ton on me. So, oh, I dropped that instead of actually consuming it. Right click is not consume. What is that? Dragon scale coral. Okay. First things first. 40 million units of titanium. Then we can go for probably copper. I have a bunch of quartz. Because I did go a little crazy for quartz. Water things. You looked really strange from that angle. Okay. Let's see. I mean, if I see a quartz, I might grab it. Like so. But I'd like to fill my pockets with titanium. You know, I suppose I could have taken the tadpole with me. That might have been an intelligent move. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna go get the tadpole. So I'm not looking forward to having to get up early next week. Well, starting next week. But, man, I'm ready for these kids to be back in school. I know they aren't. But, like, it was kind of funny that my older son almost, like, half-heartedly kind of was like, it might be nice to go back to school just to have something else to do. And I was like, yeah. I feel like, you know, there are probably some very obvious signs of maturity, and then there are things like that where it's like, you know, the realization that it's like nice to have something to break up the monotony of, you know, summer is fine, it's great, but like, you know, after a while there's either you've already kind of done the things you were gonna do, or if you didn't get to do a lot, then, you know, you've been kind of stuck in crazy cabin fever kind of stuff. It's been all right. I survived the back to school nights, so that was good. Getting ready for the sale, did some marketing. We actually had a couple of days of this week that they wanted us to, oh, that's a current. They wanted us to work from home. And I used those days to do my marketing, where I went to some of the local colleges and some of the local, you know, arts-related businesses that are in the area, foundations, you know, things like that, to dive elevator. Interesting. Because if I wasn't supposed to be at work, and I mean, like, I was working, but like they didn't want us on site if we could help it, so I only went in for the last half of Wednesday to be on site. So that actually worked out really well. But I did spend over 2 hours walking around in at least less heat to put flyers around a college campus on Tuesday. But once things start kicking off like this, where where the hell? There it is. Where you know, I'm starting to prep the books. I've measured everything. I've counted certain things. Like, this is that point where I'm just like, okay, I'm ready to start selling stuff now, because like I'm in go mode, and I still have like 2 weeks before I can really get things going for real. I mean, there's all these other little components that go into it, but it's not the same thing as tables are out, books are out, people are shopping, numbers, you know, numbers are changing, things like that. So, but it's been an okay week.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so I can stick, you know what? I want to build that one thing. This. I want to stick like a couple of them out here if it'll let me. Yeah. So is this just enough for one? I don't want to open that. I want to pick it up. Does it fit just one? Attach. Okay, it just holds one, but that's okay, because I can do... I like that there's like a little guided line to make sure you know you're still in alignment with all the other ones. Because I don't mind these being outside if what I plan to put in here is stuff for food and water, and the fabricator's right on the other side. That, and you can deconstruct it all and move it if you really want to. Like, you can do that.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, welcome aboard. But yes, I like, as long as those things are toggleable for people who want more freedom, I really appreciate having tools. I mean, I appreciate it being there, but I understand some people want a little bit more freedom, so any game that is willing to put in both kind of building tools, I appreciate. Okay. So now I have built enough of these. I don't need to build more. I need more titanium. I do have those 2 pieces of salvage. Oh, but I was going to grab the tadpole. Which are technically 8. But first, there's a big, deep chasm I wanted to try and go into. This thing does feel very agile, I will say that. I really wasn't paying attention to where I was, though, so am I going the way I was? I think I am. I feel like it wasn't terribly far. I was just looking for titanium. Just fishies. This isn't exactly where I was going. Where was it? Because it was like a big drop-off is what it was. Okay, I think that might be the current that started to push me. The hell? Excuse me. Oh, I need a repair. Do I have another one somewhere near me? No? Something seems to be making noise. Okay, do I have the repair tool on me? I do. So let's go ahead and swap that out. You guys need to shut up. Repair. What is making noise? What sounds grumbly? Was this the drop-off that I was looking at? I really didn't pay any attention to the direction I went. I just was looking for titanium. That looks like a tot, which I do want to go there. But I'm specifically looking for titanium. Oh, stop turning off the lights, woman. So, have you done anything else exciting this week besides decide on purchasing a new car? Did I scan you? Yeah. I was like, I must have, right? Ah, yes. All the poop. All the poop. Hey. Now, I can't do that. Wait. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wasn't sure how we would do that. That's how we do that. Perfection. Thank you for telling me that this was the tool I needed. That's much appreciated. 30 seconds. And all of this. Oh, nope. I'm gonna put that in there. Look it. Oh, I actually should stop and get air, shouldn't I? She just yelled at me about it. Now, my max depth is 250 meters. Look at that wildness. All right. Well. Now this doesn't hurt my tadpole though, yeah?
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Perfect. We want minerals and power. What is the noise? Please, somebody tell me. Is it that? Is it that angry friend? Now, does he attack a tadpole? I guess we could find out here in a minute. You gonna attack me in this? Okay. Is that what's making a noise? Because, man, it seemed like it was making it close. Oh, hi! Maybe it's that making the noise. Crazy pants. Still want a scan of that big thing. You know, the thing that keeps... Is that... I'm assuming that's the thing that keeps getting credited as killing people. Oh, that means I can do... Aha. This. Nice. Oh, that's a satisfying tool. Oh, I don't want to carry it. Stop. All right. Well, I know I wasn't going towards the hot zone earlier. I just really don't know which direction I went. Are you making these big awful noises? Ooh, I should do this. No, that's a different noise. That's not the noise I was hearing. I feel like it must have been those big guys. Oh, sorry, what was the question? How was your week, besides your new car? I mean, you don't have to have, like, multiple things happen in a week, but, you know. Oh. What are you? Whoa. Wow. Okay. That was some super grumpiness going on right there, it seemed like, to bury itself down on the ground again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Well, that was not where I was trying to go. I was trying to find the drop-off. That's what I was looking for. Oh, but look at resources. Oh, yeah. But I really don't know which direction I went. When I was looking for titanium, and because I'm in the tadpole now, totally don't have any sense of similar. Like, it doesn't look and feel the same because I'm traveling differently. Been a good week. Excited about the car? Well, you should be. Getting a new car should be fun and exciting. That dick just rammed me again. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Maybe I went that way. I just didn't think I had. But it was one of those things where I left here and immediately started hunting for titanium. So I followed titanium more than I followed a particular route or direction. So I just really was not paying any attention to where I was going, you know? Alright. What I really should do is I should figure out how to make an aquarium at some point so I can breed the fish that make that fabulous food. That's what I want. It's fabulous food. Okay. Lots of salt. Okay, and then I want the rest of the crap that's on the back of this. Can I have it? Will you give it to me? No?
Welcome aboard.
Is there a take all button? I do not see a take all button. And I don't... Last week it just kind of popped me out. There we go. It was like, just pop me out, man. Okay, so what can I build? Oh, interesting. So I can access the inventory on the prawn because that light in the upper right that I've got pinned, the number changes the further I get away from the tadpole. Not prawn. Did I call it the prawn? Okay. So, how big are these things? Let's see. Nope.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ugh. Can I not? Can I just not do that right now? Great. Ooh, what do you let me build? Oh yeah, tracking tag. Oh yeah, because I think what they added, one of the things they added into the update was the ability for people to be able to revive each other. So if you're playing multiplayer, you can do that now. They also changed some of the proximity audio stuff. I didn't look too deep at that stuff just because I was like, well, I'm not playing multiplayer yet, so the urgency is not as high. Okay, so let's go ahead and make this then. Does this one make 3? It does. And I do have enough to make it. This one gives me 2. See, I like these because they give me 60 food and 15 health. Alright. Okay. Now maybe we can try to build that thing. 5. Nope, 5. And then it was... You need a copper wire. Oh, and I need more fibrous pulp. That's relatively easy to get, though. Scanner station. Mission critical. Locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. What does it take to make a system chip? Something I don't have, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. That's not how we do things. Okay, so I need to make a copper wire. And another copper wire. And then a wiring kit. And then a system chip. Okay. So then we need to make another copper wire. And then we need to make another wiring kit. Okay. Alright, so now I can make all of those. Except for that. But we can just run outside and get a fibrous pulp something, right? Is this a fibrous pulp? Oh ho ho! That's good enough.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. 5. Okay. So now I can build a biobed. Theoretically. And then I can also build a NOAA terminal. But I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough room in here for... for a what? A scanner room? Okay, so how do I go about doing that? Because I don't want to just extend the room. I don't want to just do that. Because I want the floor. So do I do it from outside? Is that how that works? Oh, look, it's still got this weird little nub thing. Okay. So if I put it like there. And then I go back in.
Welcome aboard.
I can then put a ladder somehow. Must be, but this is a stacked room. Oh, it's cranky about it. Okay. I don't want it like right in the middle though. Okay. I don't like how dark it is in here. So what I want to do then... no. I want to do deconstruct. And then I want to build it over here. Whoa. Okay, that's wild that it would highlight all of that. Okay. Room. Okay. Okay. Now...
Welcome aboard.
Because I think this is the biggest difference
Transmitted an alert.
between the two or the three games is, can I pick it up? Enter move mode. Hello, move mode. Thank you. Okay. Well, I just kind of want to stick it there. All right. And then I want to take a ladder. Will you just let me? Oh, lordy be. All right. I don't like the fixedness of that, though. Rotate. Rotate. I want it to be, like, in this corner is what I want. Oh, well, it's not ideal, but... Well, hello, Reaper. Climb. Okay. Not super fussed about that, but now... No. Let's see. What? I don't have enough titanium on my person. Okay. God, it's dark. Oh, can I talk to you here? I can. There we go.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Groovy. Okay. I need more titanium. I would like a sort button. Don't I have more scrap somewhere? There we go. A couple pieces of that. And there might be some more scrap on this tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
No. Okay. Nope. All right. Fine. Ugh. This isn't a door yet. Okay. I was like, why can't I get in there?
Welcome aboard.
That's why. Okay. So now we can go upstairs. God, it's so dark. No, I need to deconstruct those before I can take them with me. Okay. And then I can put crab poo in there. Ugh. You know, I was like, do I actually have enough room for this? Oh, you know what? I don't actually have to have... I was holding those because I thought I had to have them on my person. I do not have to do that. Unnecessary. Oh. Look at that. And... open. Put this stuff in there. Yeah, I guess I'll put that one fish in there. I thought I had more than that on there, but I did not. Okay. Nope. Uh-oh. My brain is already like, what are we doing? You would think that we'd be fine already, but, or so far, but. Okay. Hopefully this will be enough titanium for everything we need to do. That'd be nice. Alright, so... I wonder how much actual room I need. Am I going the wrong direction? Yep, I was. I don't want to do all of that. Change width. Oh, oh. Oh. Although, you know what? I don't mind having it be the length. Okay. Now, is there a window component already? It requires glass, but I feel like I had a bunch. So let's go ahead and, oh, nope. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. And I'm not going to deconstruct that, but I'm going to move this. Oh, good God. Because I want the moon pool to be up there. I want it just a little bit higher. So let's go ahead and do this.
Welcome aboard.
Yep. Hopefully I can reach all this stuff from over there. Okay. So then I'm going to deconstruct this and this. Okay. And then, can I... Will you do this here? You will not do this here. So I need to extend the room a little bit more. Which I figured I did, just from what it looked like outside. But now will you fit over here? You will. And then I can put, oh, I didn't really think that through. Can I put... Well, I guess we'll find out. Put that there. And then we'll see if I can put the other thing. Yep. Nice. Okay, and then I want glass. How much glass do I need to make windows? Just one. Yeah, material costs will differ depending on size, so I'm not exactly sure how much glass I'll need. Let's see how much I could make. 3 units. It's not a lot. So let's see how far 3 units will get us. Button, who's got the button? Oh, Lord. Lord, it's gonna need so much. How much am I gonna need if I want the whole wall, then? Okay, I'm gonna go get more quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Stop. Where's my tadpole? I want to park it just to see what it's like.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Very nice. I wish it would turn, though. I don't like that. Okay. I don't like that. So I'm gonna fix it. Okay, we're gonna fix it. Actually, before we fix it, I'm gonna do some quartz. Oh, okay. Have I seen some giant quartz formations? Can I? Where is that thing? Nope. Well, that would have been handy to be able to get rid of that. It's kind of a bummer. Man, I feel like I'm hearing rumbles that don't belong to anything near me. Okay, I see it. Can I get it? It's copper.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm not sure where we're going, but okay. Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, you are not a place to find quartz.
Seek 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that seemed like it was a glitch, but that's okay. I don't mind. Why does it seem like there's something near? Oh, they're having a fight. Okay. It's fine with me. You guys go ahead and fight. I'll just be over here minding my own business. Ooh, 80 degrees. Holy shit. I'm glad we have thermal adaptation. This looks like another crab, but let's just go take a peek. Nope. Yes. Okay. Hey, buddy. You're kind of cool. What is this? Is this titanium? Are those quartz? Yup. Gimme. sulfur. Oh, inventory is full. All right. Oh, but... Oh, I dropped it. Fucking hell. What the hell? Did I pick it up? Nope. I'm gonna die because I'm trying to catch a food block I didn't eat. Be quiet. Alright, eat that. And we'll go ahead and eat this one too. And then we'll drink this. And not yet. Okay. But now if we see more quartz on the way, we can grab it. This titanium. Oh, look at that. Quartz. Quartz. Is that it? Is that all the pocket space I have? Yup. Well, that's a lie. I can take one more. Alright. There you go. I am directly west, so I think I'm maybe a northeast situation. Oh my gosh, stop yelling at me. See, I should just take the tadpole. I kept going, oh, I'm just gonna go out and get a couple things, and then I wander so far away. I should just take the damn tadpole no matter how far I think I might be going. So silly. I feel like I should put another door in this end, too. The question is, how much quartz did I actually get? Oh, I got a decent amount. All of it. Okay. Now, can I do this? No, I'm gonna have to deconstruct the window. And then, okay, that's good to know though. All right. Okay. And then I might want, well, actually, let's see. How much stuff do I have in my... I want this. And then cannot deconstruct. Oh, you got that one too? I see you. I'm not jealous. I'm putting this here for temporary. And that way I can stick all of this stuff in here. Okay. Okay, so if I... Can I not... Nope. Okay. So should I do... See, I kind of want it to be away from... I want there to be a walkway around it. Oh, weird. Hold on. I don't want it to be like this, though. That's so strange. Change size. I want it to be like... I guess I don't have to have... I could just have one little walkway. That's fine. All right. Because what I want is, I want the tadpole to be oriented. And actually, I want it to be narrow. But it's like boom or nothing, you know? Because I don't think I can build the tadpole thingy here. I don't think it's big enough. Oh, it's a standard element, isn't it? So if I put it here... Oh, I can put it like that. Okay. Okay. But is this part wide enough for the other thingy? For the fabricator? Oh, it is. Perfect. But that means even though the dingle-dangle part of the thing is facing the wrong direction... Oh, good God. Why'd you do that? All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I should just build it a little bit further out. Because I want it to be oriented like this. So that I can also access the rack. I just didn't want to build it out further, but I'm gonna because it looks weird. Alright, let's see. And we'll just make it extra. Get out. I don't know why I keep hitting the wrong buttons to get out.
Welcome aboard.
Probably some other game I'm playing that requires that button. You know? Alright, Moonpool. That was weird. Guess what? I'm out of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I've got room. Look at me, I remember to take my tadpole. Is this literally right here? You know, the thing I was looking for? This isn't exactly it, but it is kind of. Something I can scan. Tadpole fragment. I must have already, though. Alright. Look, a giant hole. I feel like they may not want me down here. What is that sound? It's a very strange sound. Okay. Okay. What is that? That seems really ominous. Is this where we came up? Is this where the cicada is? I bet that's what it is. I don't like how it feels down in here, though. It feels very ominous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're just gonna leave. That was very ominous. Why do I feel like I remember hearing my husband go nope to that at one point? What is that? Is that the top? That's a very dark hole. Okay. 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 It's very dark over here. Of course, it is night. It's very pretty. Can't remember if there's anything worth doing my little resonator thingy on over here. Like, I feel like that looked like a thing, but it was not. But we'll find out. Oh, that's not the thing. Nope. Okay. What's this? Anything exciting? You don't have to make noise like that. You don't have to do that. Like, I feel like there's like a regular growling sound in the water. Like it's just part of the water. Which seems very strange. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's one of those electrical things. I remember. Waterfish. Now, if it zaps the tadpole, is it kind of like the electrical things in in the first game? Let me see. Alright. Oh, I'm taking some damage somehow. I don't think it was that. But I do think that I took damage somewhere and did not notice. So... 5. Don't know exactly when.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably because I was distracted by something else. Does that curtain take me straight down? Well, let's see. Where do you take me? To the big hole. Thank you for taking me to the big hole. I won't be staying. Okay. Anything here worth seeing? Oh! Wait, look. Cicada wreck. Part of it, anyway. Right? The canteen. Looks like titanium over there. Now, can I get in? Ooh. Why, look it. I can get in. Something to scan. Power storage. Hell yeah. 1 of 2. Alright, I'm going left. What is that? What is that? Ah, yes. Oh, is there air in here? Oh, was there air coming off that thing? Maybe that's what it was. A Yemo. Alright. Okay. Is there anything else to scan? Uh-huh. Somehow, somewhere. Somehow. This is something I've already scanned, but what the heck is over here to scan? Unless it's on a different level. Okay. So is this air? Yes. Good to know. Okay. So... Donde está... Yellow thingy. Okay. Down low. Can I open this? No. Nothing here to scan. It feels like it's got to be on a different level, maybe. I don't seem to be able to open that door. Yep. This air is very nice having here right though. Okay, there's my tadpole. Oh. Ah! Power Sword. Hell yes. Ooh. Just keep swimming. Good job, kitty. Don't mind if I do. Language knows no barriers. Okay. There's something else to scan. Scan processor. Okay. How full is my inventory? Fairly full. How did I get in here? Is it a hole in the ceiling? Yes. Okay. And then here, and then do this really quick. And then you can have... What did I originally come out here for? Was it more titanium? I feel like it might have been more titanium. I don't remember now. Can you say we've been distracted? Yes. Okay. It does not look like there's more stuff to scan, though, so that's good. Alright. Oh, wait, there's something. What is it? Oh, the battery terminal on the wall, not the thing floating in the water right in front of my face. Okay, good job. Alright, so now we can... Is this also scrap to pick up? No. Alright. Was there another direction in here? There was not another direction in here. Fantabulous. Alright. Well... Seems like an awfully big chunk of ship to have not a ton of things to do in there. Is there another entry point that's separate? Doesn't look like it. Suppose I could get out and look here. And see what this looks like. Just texture bits. Alright, let's look. Yep. And none of that. Is that a hole? Hey, look, it's a hole. I've already scanned one of those, though, so I don't need to scan another one. Alright, well, I don't think we can discover any more of the cicada that's deep down. Oh, but there was a hole over here. So we should go check that out. The hell? What is that? Is this just titanium? Oh no, it's silver. Well, I feel like I shouldn't turn it down, you know? You're gonna give it to me so easily. Should probably take it. Okay. I don't know if I need more though. Because I do have a bunch at home. Because the last time I needed silver, I tried to get as much as I could. Is this a silver node? It looks silver. And that looks like titanium, although I kind of want that. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Oh, you can't drink that. You don't want to drink that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. What else is over here? Stuff I don't have room in my pockets for. Stuff that looks like it's still just a big old deep well of who the hell knows what's over here. But like... What is it? Oh, God. That's called a don't go that way boundary. Noted. So we are southwest. No. We are... Yeah. Yeah, south. South of our pod. This is just a chunk of exterior part of ship. Oh, look at that. What's that? What was that? Nook. Oh, it's a decor situation. What is this? Oh, do I need another piece of that? No. Inventory is full. I guess I must have already gotten however many pieces I needed of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder what that does. I guess I could look at the description. We could do a little reading since we have 14,000,002 entries to read. Okay then. All right. So, I think what I might want to do... Okay. Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
I was in the middle of building this.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, but hold on. Nook. It's cute. Could I do it like this? I don't know if I like that. All right. Is 2 extra little slots or lines, does that make it better? Let's see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How much space does that give me behind it? Decent amount. I might have only needed 1, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It still won't let me get it from here. That's annoying. Ah!
Welcome aboard.
But, like, I want to just be able to open it. Whatever. Okay. So what was that other thing I got? I've got the Nook, which is honestly pretty cute. But also, what was that other thing that I got? Power storage. I definitely need to build that. Germanium ingot. I bet I need that from the new biome that I just got to, the hot place. Okay. Dive elevator. Underwater elevator. Ideal for establishing work sites. I don't even know how to use that at the moment. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to build the scanner room now that I've reconfigured my moon pool situation. Which was the whole point of doing all of that. Okay. Hold on then. Good enough. Okay. And then we can do this. Okay. Now what?
The scanner station will allow you to find many essential survival items.
Ooh.
Reference it regularly.
Including the bloom infestation And cicada debris. Nice. Cool. All right, but I'm not doing that right this second. Because now what do I want to do? Oh, not die of dehydration? Shall we not do that? Let's not do that. All right. Yeah, see, look how much silver I already had. I had a ridiculous amount of silver in there already. And this mild acid. Okay, but now I can go upstairs and see about your inventory. Oh! Oh, there was like a short period where it was, aha! Yes! Do I need this here? I kind of feel like I'm eventually going to put the storage up here, you know? All right, but first, now we can do our little window thingies. We fill out a window. I want Baymax in Dreamlight Valley. We have that. Okay, 2 lights helped better than no lights, or than 1 light. All right, so this would be a standard element. This would be a window. Now, can I have it? Can you just... I'd like it to just go all the way. Can you just let me do the whole thing? All right. Voila. Now, if I do it over here, can I have it? I would like for it to just kind of wrap around this whole thing, but that's okay. I like the fact that you can preview what you can see on the other side, though. That's nice. Where it's like you want to make sure you're getting a certain view so you can see for placement's sake, you know? Like, I just noticed that because of this. Oh, look at that. That's that nook. But because of the base that was there, the one that's overgrown. Oh, I meant to actually build that. Let's build it for shits and giggles, shall we? Like, why the hell not? And the fact that it's got, like, this kind of wraparound glass situation. And then I think you can just do, like... Could I... Oh, okay. It's a separate nook. I was hoping you could, like, extend it across. Like everything else. But that's cute. I bet people are going to build some really cool stuff in this game. All right, what else do I have on my person? I feel like I need to go catch some fish. And although I've been meaning to take my tadpole out more, I feel like catching fish is more of a swimming situation. Right? Yeah, it's very cute. Are those not fish that I need? Ah, I know I need that one. There's like 3 different kinds of fish that are like this. Did you try and hide? That was funny. Hey, you don't see me. Yes, I do. Ugh, annoying. Hey, 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 hey. 30 seconds. Oh, look. A school of all the fish I need. Is it a school when there's only 4? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I see more. I see more. Hello? Hello? Your friend got away. It's disappointing. All right. Gimme, gimme. I like how they go flat. Like they turn on their side and they try and hide. Oh. Ah! Did that... that crab just like got irritated with that. Oh, my inventory's full. I swear he like chased him out of there though. That was funny. All right. So now that we have built the rooms, the scanner room. Oh, I should have gotten some more titanium because apparently I'm out. Oh, you know what? This is not where food lives. Food lives out here. Well, pre-food. Hello, pre-food. Soon you will be food.
Welcome aboard.
And I think I have salvage. Oh, it's the half moon jerky. Fibrous pulp. I need some fibrous pulp. That's not. Didn't I hit one of those earlier and it gave me fibrous pulp? Nope. I don't want to go in there. Y'all are rude. Oh, that's coral shavings. It is not the fibrous pulp I require. That looks like... Okay, I'm gonna have to try it again. Maybe I did it wrong. Is it not this? Okay. It was that.
Welcome aboard.
And now...
Fresh
yes.
water intake.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Warning. Power offline.
Uh-oh. I must have run out of poop. Didn't I have a way to make... Didn't I have some poop to turn into... I can't do it in here because there's no power right now. A brick of crab poop. Didn't I have that? And how is that made? I don't remember how. Advanced, strong acid fiber mesh. Coral mesh. Where was that? And I can't even look because it's in... Because it's in the fabricator menu, and I can't look at the fabricator menu while the power is down.
Welcome aboard. Unless
it's over here. Yeah, and I can't even look in here, right? Oh, I'm looking at the output. Change recipe. Oh, here it is. Okay. Biofuel block from crab feces. Load. No power. Tray not empty. What? It's fine. But that means when power is restored, it will do the thingy. All right. Well, where are we at time-wise? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Excellent, excellent. All right, so just look out this window, and then we'll do a little bit of reading. So here's the mission. Tadpole pens. Locate and access this NOAA node for further information. Perfect. Blueprints. We have not read any of the blueprints. So we have a small ceiling light. Internal lighting is critical to a consistent sleep work cycle and to general health. Deprived of light, pioneers may enter an altered psychological state with negative mission outcomes. Point of trivia. Signals which help train an organism's biological clock are known as Zeitgebers? Zeitgebers? Huh. corridor, titanium corridor, if powered, generates a breathable atmosphere from seawater. Provides a basic field work site or the first step towards a larger habitat. It did for us. Shelters made entirely out of corridors have saved lives in disasters from deep sea to deep space. Supports critical facilities like the fabricator and biobed. Too small for larger facilities like the scanner station or processor. Excellent storage and rest location. End user must supply hatch and power supplies such as solar panel. Can be extended in 4 directions. All right, and then we have a fabricator. Fabricator technology is the power to is the power to rearrange matter at the molecular level. It catalyzed the great expansion from Earth. Can you imagine having one of these? That'd be great. And remains the backbone of the modern world. I mean, you could say arguably we're headed a similar direction using like 3D printing, but you know, it's not the same as like what this thing does. You know, science fiction's always more lofty than what the reality is. Although it'd be really interesting to see, like, we may not be around to see it by the time things evolve, but like reading science fiction from 100 years ago and then seeing what we have now is kind of crazy, to where like that stuff was so crazy and outlandish and, you know, fantastical, and now we have things that are either like the things they were thinking about back then or like advanced beyond that even. So it'd be interesting to see what today's science fiction, you know, kind of not necessarily predicts the future, but like kind of. I feel like, you know, imagination in stories like this spur imagination for actual reality sometimes, where they're like, oh, well, that's an interesting thing to think about. How would we go about developing something that could do XYZ fantastical thing? And then, you know, anyway, and it's not just science fiction. Like, there's other things that art inspires people to make into reality for practical application all the time. So anyway, fascinating. Fabricators use coherent control lasers, mechanosynthesis, and nanotechnology to position and bond atoms according to a blueprint. Blueprints are managed by FRM, Fabrication Rights Management, cryptography. In emergency situations, fabricators unlock appropriate survival gear. New blueprints can be scanned in the field and added to the fabricator's library. Yes, we know this. Despite their complexity, fabricators can be bootstrapped from simple feedstock like copper and titanium. Trace aluminum provides the sapphires for the fabricator's lasers. More specialized fabricators require more complex components. Fabricators have replaced craftspeople in most industrial societies, allowing tailors, toolmakers, sculptors, welders, cooks, and other artisans to retrain into AI-assisted blueprint design. I don't know if I like that. Keep all body parts away from the fabricator while it operates. Despite common superstition, it is safe to think about the fabricator while it operates. Hatch. The Super Barrique selective passage portal allows for simultaneous two-way multiple crew traffic between a pressurized interior and a dangerous exterior. This eliminates the need for lengthy mechanical cycles, which can interrupt traffic and reduce the joy of free motion. Heavy-duty non-membrane. Molecular machines clasp hands across the entire surface of the hatch. It's an interesting way to describe that. Sapphire laser systems provide energy and programming. Membrane accepts crew members and cargo while rejecting pressure and intruders. Filters loose biomatter, great for corral monitoring. The membrane is only slightly weaker than solid titanium. In the event of a power loss, the nanomachines can sustain their grip for days. A mechanical iris is optionally provided to seal in the event of long-term power failure. Instances of limb amputation or removal due to membrane error have been entirely eliminated from the design. Hold on. Sun is up. I'm gonna go sit in the chair while I finish reading. I didn't want to die from oxygen, but I now don't want to deal with like food and water management if I don't have to while I'm reading. It's still not up. Oh, I could put my food in there? 600 seconds. It tells me? Did it used to tell me? Hold on. Oh, come on, son. You can do it. Oh, you're so close. 24, 25. Come on. 26. Well, I guess I might drink a little water. Just to make sure I don't die. 30? 31, 32?
Welcome aboard.
Yes. All right, there we go. All right, we'll sit in this chair. And then we will read more. Okay. Molecule in a human body as digital data. The biobed uses quantum imaging to store a ghost of the patient in its optical lattice. This ghost can be printed back into matter by precise fabrication. When paired with a black box implant, which transmits the last brain state before death back to its paired biobed on a phase channel, a biobed can detect a colonist's death and reprint them with no loss of memory or subjective experience. Does not require power or raw material, automatically collected from seawater. When synced with a biobed, colonists will be fabricated in a new body, a print, if killed. Black box implant allows transfer of final memories, but not all possessions. Biobed quartz memory is stable into geological time, used to store cicada colonists during long interstellar flight. Because the ghost is not digital data, it cannot be edited or duplicated. However, a biobed can record many ghosts during a single session and store them in quantum superposition. In theory, a single biobed could produce many duplicates of many people, populating an entire colony with clonal strains of a few initial colonists. This process is illegal under Trans-System Federation law and blocked at the software level in all legal biobeds. Okay. I feel like the underground market with this tech involved would be crazy. All right. Why is my water going down? I thought I was supposed to not do that. Did I see it go down? I guess we'll find out. My food is 47 and my water is 63. Okay. Biolab. The biolab is used to inject and remove biomods, temporary genetic tricks borrowed from native life. The entry-level colonist can tolerate 2 biomods, one active, one passive. Interface with the biolab and choose one biomod for each slot. Active biomods must be triggered by the user, while passive biomods activate by reflex when their conditions are met. Biomods should be pre-tested and approved by colony medical staff, while a scanner could be modified to acquire new biomods from local species. The colonist would be liable for any resulting harm to self or others. Background. After the tragedies on 4546b and Rakshasa and the outbreak of Kara in the Ariadne arm, Altera recognized that the human body was now the most vulnerable component of its deep space strategy. Nobel Prize-winning research by Valentian Pham produced the answer, a nanotech interface between human and alien biology. This interface, deployed in pioneer programs like the Archie suit, can reverse engineer alien products for safe expression by human cells. Unlike full adaptations, these biomods never enter the colonist's genome. They are temporary and reversible. This helps would-be parents avoid awkward conversations about which biomods to inject for date night. Okay. The biolab is a colonist's one-stop point of service for biomods. Deep readers will note that it is also a triumph of human ingenuity over the pessimism of early anti-expansion thinkers who believed that humanity's tight link to earthly biota would make interstellar colonization impossible. Okay, how many things are actually in here to read? Oh, Lord, look at all that stuff. Okay, we're going to make it through this one section, maybe? So, yeah, see, I was hoping not all of them would be that in depth. I mean, things like that are very interesting, though. The biolab, because it helps, like, kind of flesh out, like, oh, okay, this is how this system works. They kind of give you, like, a quick thing, probably for people who are just, you know, not reading everything in depth. But if you want more information, it's nice that it's there. Like, oh, okay. So that's why we only have one passive, one active right now. This is how we can get more, maybe. And then, of course, all the Altera spin you want. Let's have all the Altera spin. But not everything is as in-depth, which is good, because, I mean, it's a locker, right? So the basic prefab locker, sold as the cache in the Altera Blueprint catalog, comes default on Altera Habitat builders. The cache is guaranteed to secure several kilograms of bulk cargo against flooding, depressurization, fire, and most animal intrusion. Colonial records indicate that pioneers are wasting precious shift time sorting and labeling their lockers for quick access. PDAs now log the contents of every locker to a manifest, allowing fabricators to request materials directly from their storage point. No more sorting needed. Altera lockers' property rights are human rights. Now, to be fair, I don't like how messy it looks, but it is nice that I don't have to look for stuff to build. So it's kind of like, if I want to sort it, I can, and I probably will at some point. But maybe since it's so convenient to build, I won't. The moon pool. An opening in the habitat's lower hull for direct entry by divers and submersibles. Because the habitat's interior atmosphere is at the same pressure as the surrounding water, seawater cannot rise through the moon pool. No hatch membrane is therefore necessary, although this comes with sanitation and quarantine risks. Moon pools are good locations for vehicle bays, high-traffic dive sites, and brief idles, such as kicking or stone... kicking or stone skipping. Be sure to wear your AEP suit to avoid loss of heat. Caution, unless locked behind a bulkhead, moon pools offer free access to your habitat for intruders. Well, that's interesting to think about. Let's hope nobody does that. Processor. Operating instructions. Construct in habitat room compartment. Select a desired process, such as titanium ingots from titanium. Then load the input hopper and wait for the processor run to complete. Collect output from output tray. Just remembered something. Caution, the processor's power draw increases sharply during a run. Background. The processor is a reverse fabricator, reducing complex inputs like salvage or biomass into simple raw materials. While standard fabricators can break down salvage, the processor is required to generate large, pure outputs. The processor brings an arsenal of flash smelters, centrifuges, chemical washes, fractionators, and magma electrolytic oxide cells to bear. Refugee users may fondly recall political propaganda comparing Altera to the sinister, controlling fabricator and the Mongolian independent states to the robust, honest processor. The Altera bulk processor. Creative destruction. Okay. A room. The Altera's gray box is a scalable pressurized habitat, registered as a modular shipping container under ISO 6346-2200. The gray box must be equipped with a hatch and power supply by the end user. Altera markets the gray box as a single solution downsell for colonists who cannot invest in expensive field bases or elaborate prefab habitats. Supports larger facilities like the biobed, processor, and scanner station. Generates breathable air from seawater when powered. Must be anchored or supported by a mobile platform. Comes unfurnished. End user must supply hatch and other amenities. Can be extended in any direction and merged with other rooms. Yeah, I like the flexibility of the building in this one, for sure, for sure. Operating instructions for the scanner station. Oh, construct in habitat room compartment. Ensure sufficient electrical budget is available. High power draw. That might be, yeah, it might be why we're using so much power up. Once powered, select a filter and wait for the map to populate with contacts. Touch a contact, entering the holographic map if necessary to place a signal on that position in the real world. Caution, the scanner's power draw increases sharply while active. That's interesting, though. Background. Ever wonder what's out there? Now you can replace wonder and mystery with crisp, high-resolution sensor imagery. The scanner station manages sensors including, but not limited to, hyperspectral imaging, field MRI, passive sonar, biosonic spectroscopy, spectroscopy. There we go. Litter vibration. See? I struggle with one word and then immediately after it's like, you want some more of that shit? Okay. Litter vibrometry. Yeah, vibrometry. There we go. Chemical sniffers and magnetometric inferentials. There we go. I got through that frickin' sentence. The scanner station is a standalone product. Colonists are not required to manually construct sensors on their habitat. Building these emitters personally may give colonists a sense of purpose and achievement. The Altera scanner station, because the map always beats the territory. Spotlight. A human lumen industrial spotlight automatically tracks nearby motion, may trigger behavior changes in native organisms, including repulsion, attraction, and aggression. The movement of an organism is in response to light is known as phototaxis. I didn't know that. Interesting. Window. Fused silica glass in a titanium housing. Strong and pressure resistant. Not unbreakable or pressure proof. Optical openness is a good psychological proxy for physical openness and therefore valuable to colonist mental health, assuming an agreeable vista is available. And the NOAA terminal. Okay, so this is a long one, but it's the NOAA, so not surprising. All right, this is a limb of the Noetic Advisor System. The NOAA architecture consists of limb nodes like octopus arms, governed by a minimal central executive. The administrative nucleus, Anu NOAA, aboard the Cicada's command module. If Anu NOAA is destroyed or cut off, the limb nodes will proceed with the mission to the best of their ability. Networks with other NOAA nodes using shortwave radio, laser communication, or, if underwater, acoustic modem. Fuses information from all habitat sensors and existing database to generate mission objectives. Tracks Pioneer work schedule and updates total debt. If cut off from Anu NOAA aboard Cicada, will attempt to reconnect or rebuild a new Anu. The NOAA system's behavior is well tested and its core utility function is genie safe, unable to create negative outcomes even with access to weakly godlike effectors. It is capable of exploiting human intention and working proactively, doing what you want before you want it. NOAA will always seek to maximize human welfare in accordance with human social norms, carrying the logic of transgov society to its end. In order to remain weakly supervisable, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as Pioneers, the Noetic Advisor cannot learn or alter its existing values or imperatives. Important. Under normal operating conditions, the NOAA should never interact directly with colonists. NOAA is designed to use colonist PDAs as a front end for human-facing communication. In emergencies, NOAA can communicate via text terminal. Remember that the Noetic Advisor does not accompany you into danger or enjoy an intimate relationship with your health and welfare. You must be your own advocate, as guided and informed by this PDA. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, that's where we're going to pause from reading because, good God, do we have a lot of stuff to read. Like, we have some stuff in here. Nahima. Oh, let's go ahead and do this one just because that was that new audio thing that we got.
Nahima Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The Cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star. So we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zazor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route. Unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the Cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the Cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the Cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
The mystery deepens. All right. So what's this? Oh, this is an adaptation. This is Mobile Life, Anchored Life, and World Points of Interest. Okay, so let's go ahead and read the Cicada Wreck. And then the other stuff is just part of the environment. So then we can take a break. And then we can come back and pursue the heat zone, right? Because he asked us to go somewhere, yes? Okay, so the Cicada Wreck, Canteen. A fragment of an AISV Cicada lander module broken into two segments. Originally a deployable colony structure, including a canteen for relaxation and refreshment. Although pumped out and used as a worksite in the past, the canteen has flooded again. Corrosion and weathering make it difficult to determine whether this lander deployed safely from the cicada or broke away violently. It looks like it broke away, though. Like, unless something else happened. Okay. So, we made it through a chunk of stuff to read, which is good, considering how much there is stuff to read. We've gotten a lot of stuff built, but you know what I remembered? And I know I just said we were supposed to take a break, but then I almost forgot that I needed to do something else before... Hopefully, we take a break. I'm going to go ahead and unpin... I might want to build one more of those. Stop. Nope. This. Oh, it's the germanium. Okay, so I'm going to pin this because I need to find germanium. Let's see what this says. The processor. Change recipe. Germanium comes from lead. Well, load.
Power offline.
Okay. You know what I want, though? I want this turd fuel. Wait, look. Turd fuel. Oh, it's still not quite enough. Wow. What? It's still going down. Holy crap. Okay, you know what I'm going to do, then? Does this draw power no matter what? It did not. Well, shoot. Do you draw power no matter what? Why? Weird. What? Weird. That's very strange. It gave them to me like that. That's so odd. Okay. Hold on. It didn't seem to change the... it changed it by 2. So, we're not gonna... Can I not construct you? Oh, is it in deconstruct mode now and I can't actually... That was very strange. Because it's like it popped out little beacons that had 1 item each. So weird. Well, give me that. Okay. One at a time. We will piece it back together. Alright, yeah, that's only 2 extra power. Does this tell me how much power it uses? I'm not going to get down to 18. Who am I kidding? Alright, so I guess I might have to build another power generating thing. Okay, then. But that means I could build germanium once the sun is back up. What is that? Did that just blink at me? Whatever that was? Hold the phone. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay. It's just odd because it seemed like something flashed over here. Okay, it won't let me up there. Maybe it was just like a weird light for no good reason. Okay. I like the window. Well, it looks like I almost tried to decorate a little bit. Alright, well, when I get back, I should be able to construct a power storage thing, and then maybe, just maybe, we can store some power so in the night we're not stuck without stuff, you know? Alright, I'm gonna manual save. And then we're going to take a break. So don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. You know, do that thing. Yeah, especially, you know, and not just me. Like, if you like people, I understand, like, there's some things that I feel like I don't think about because now that I do create on Spaces, like, there are some, my husband told me that apparently if you like a video on YouTube, it goes into some kind of, like if you want to play your liked stuff, like, he wants to play liked music, and sometimes it'll throw videos and stuff, and it's weird. I don't know if it still does that, but, like, I know there are reasons to not click the like button. A multitude of reasons that probably, you know, make sense to the person who makes that choice. But particularly right now, people are going to be asking for likes and follows and subscribes on the YouTube platform in particular because of the changes that are coming. And so if you even if it's not me, but there are other people that you watch regularly or hang out with regularly, you know, show them that love because, you know, sometimes it feels like the deck is stacked against you. And for a while, it took me a long time to comment on things, and it took me a long time to make sure I remembered to like things regularly. Like, I would watch a lot of stuff, and I would still, like, I just would never think about it. I think that's one of the biggest things is people just don't think about it. But yeah, every little bit of that helps for people who are trying to make this a thing for whatever thing they want to turn it into. So just don't forget, if you want to do that kind of stuff, it's always lovely, even if it just is to make me feel good. Like, it doesn't have to be for anything bigger than that, and it's free. So anyway, I'm going to take a break. You should take a break, maybe, if you want to. But if you're still here when I get back, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night, time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I'll be back in a few minutes after I take care of all whatever I need. How do I do things? Oh, like this. Alright. Well, we made it. But I might have to take another quick break soon because my teen is taking a shower. And I was like, ah, crap. So, we're fine. But, like, my bladder might need relief in a bit. Alright. It's just the way it is, I suppose. Alright. What are we doing? I am setting up my screen so that I am not getting periphery distracted. Okay, there we go. Good job. Alright. I should probably eat something. Eat. Drink. Okay then. Well, wonder how much time there is before day, because I'd really like to build that thing as soon as it's daytime so that I can make sure, oh, excuse me, make sure that I am storing power as I can. So let's go ahead and throw some stuff in these lockers. Hot mess or no hot mess. Oh, that was for the scanner. The scanner didn't really draw any power because I wasn't using it yet, so maybe I'll just go ahead and reconstruct it for now. And then, can I open this? Oh, how are those not charged at all? Ooh, that's nice that there's a hold to switch the container for all. That's nice. I did not notice that before, if it had it there before. Okay, then. Sun is starting to come up. Oh, goodness. I stream until after you go to bed, sir. Yes. Hey, you. It's almost time for bed anyway. So, I love you. Good night.
I've been trying to do front flips on my bed, apparently.
I know, but I would like you to stop doing that, please.
Why not?
Because your bed is not a jungle gym. You could break your bed if you do that stuff. And you could hurt yourself. So please stop. Okay. Good night. Or make the most of it for the next, I don't know, 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes? Alright, okay. We're not going to die in the water. I thought it was getting lighter, but apparently I'm mistaken. Alright, so that's where we're going next, is over there. And I'm assuming we can get there with the tadpole since it brought it up when, you know, we were... Maybe I can catch some fish while we're waiting. Because we might as well, since I have used up a bunch of stuff. We might as well. Since we're waiting for sunlight. See, now it looks extra, extra light. Hello. They're so cute. These little crabs. No, I thought that was some poop. Yeah? I don't need to pick up titanium. Don't do that. I might need more titanium, but I don't need it right now. You know? Ha! He tried to get away. But I said, no, you will come with me. There we go. And that's full again. Alright. Oh, right into a rock. That was super effective. Thank you. Alright. Pop this stuff in these.
Power connected.
Aha!
All systems online.
Yay, that is what we were waiting for. So we could go do other stuff. Yay! Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, hello. Now, before I do anything else, let us... Any second now. 50 seconds. Okay. See, I wouldn't mind putting another light in here, too. Oh, I did need more titanium. I may not need, but, like, if I wanted to build another light. There. A window would make this look nicer, too, but... Come on. You're so close. Give it to me. How long? 4 seconds. Okay. There we go. I guess I didn't have to grab it. I keep forgetting that I can just craft out of stuff, you know? And where do I want to put it? Because it depends on how big it is. Enabled. Disable. Okay. Enable. I'm assuming it's just gonna fill up. Is that bar actually getting bigger? It looks like it's getting bigger. Okay. I'm wondering if I can build multiples of those and then it could store more, you know? So why is this not... Why do these not seem to be filling up? Disabled. How are you disabled? How do I make you not disabled? Oh. Really? All right. Well, let's go investigate the thing. I do like this big window here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Where is the... Sometimes it's hard to see them when they're on the edges of the thing, you know? There's the angel comb. There we go. Good job, Brain. You got there. I feel like you deserve a prize. Okay. Why can't I see what I'm looking for? There it is. Okay, I was like, swear to God. I'm just going to start swinging wildly and see if I can see something go for just a second. There we go. Investigate the tadpole pens. I also kind of feel like I need to go back to the little, like, tunnel-y parts of the base that there were. What's in here? Anything? More quartz. I feel like I might need more quartz at some point, you know? I want to scan that. Is it hazardous? It moves. It's alive. Okay, can I scan you? Oh my God, what? Can I not scan this thing? Weird. Can I have parts of you? Just pluck the flowers off of you? Okay, just trying to look around and see if I see anything.
Captain.
What is this? Why won't it let me scan it? Weird. Okay. I want to scan that thing so bad. If I took in... Ooh, look at all this stuff. This is not... Oh. What do I hear? Oh, I see you. See you, little snake. What the frick is that? What is that? Ah! Jesus Christ. Two of them snuck up at me at the same time. That was rude. Hi. Yeah. What the hell was that other thing? This thing I was expecting. That thing I was not expecting. And it was like... What the frick is that? Little shit. Ooh, look at that down on like a hot vent thing. Because they almost look like they were radiating heat. That thing. What is that? What are you guys? Besides aggressive. Can I scan that? Can I scan that without something jumping me? That'd be great. Can I scan you? Ooh. Ooh. Heat warning. Oh, because I was near the thing.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The
Here he
Mongolian
comes.
Free States took inspiration from
Just
ninja
trying to
miners,
ram my tadpole.
historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Because I would like to scan it. Wherever it is. Now there's none to be found. Grumble, grumble. All over my ass just a minute ago. I'm surprised I can't scan the thermal vent. You know? Donde está? There you are. You little shit. Fucker. Okay, well I scanned it. That's what I wanted to do. Where the hell's my tadpole? Okay, I need...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Okay. Alright, we got a friend. That friend can wait. Copper there. Cicada wreck, empty holds. Okay. Is there anything that I need to scan in here? What? Okay. This stuff. Excuse me? What the hell just touched me? You. These guys are little punks. They remind me of like little yap dogs. I think they can start some shit. I need to read about them though, because they go from being like just little guys to having like a weird like fan around their heads, you know? Like, what is that for? What is it about? There we go. Oh, ooh, a rebreather. Hell yeah. Power cell terminal. Also, hell yeah. I need titanium for that. Thank you much. Alright, more stuff through here. Power storage, some more titanium. Okay, but I want to... Okay, is this the best parking I can do for this? Maybe not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, where is that hole? There it is. Okay. I want to get as close to it as possible. that a thing? Okay, it's not a thing. Through the door, and then I'm gonna go straight. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing else randomly in here.
Endurance upgraded.
Ooh,
Inventory
endurance.
expanded.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Give me that. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Hello? Half-round room. Also nice. Okay, we're doing okay. Alright. Multiple ways to get in here. Also nice. Okay.
30 seconds.
Alright. Oh, where is it? Uh-oh. Is it not? Oh, it's through and then up. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, only if I'm really stuck. Toruto. But I don't mind fumbling around and not knowing exactly what's happening, at least for a bit. But thank you for asking first. I mean, I'm here, and if you say something, I'm not going to be like, oh no. I mean, I might be like, damn it, I was so close or something, but, you know. If I really wanted people to not participate in any way, then I would not be here streaming, so. But I don't mind having time to look around and try and figure things out, too, you know? All right, I think that was everything. Why do I keep getting... Oh, it's because it's saying, hey, you've scanned this thing. What is that a... Ha. Nice. Just a random bottle of acid. I'll take that. And how are you this evening? Or day, night time, wherever you are? I don't know what time it is where you are. I sound pretty quiet. Well, right now we are exploring the, this wreck here, because we just got the heat upgrade last week, so we are, am I quiet? I'm always so worried about being too loud that I tend to err on the side of
Water intake.
settings a little on the quieter side, but I do not claim sound, like good sound skills. But no, we're just exploring right now because we just got to the hot area. We're going towards that tadpole. Excuse me? The tadpole pens. But you know, there's stuff on the way and there's risky behavior to be had. So that is always fun too. I want to know what the hell that sound was. Ooh, there's more gold. Where's our friend? That's what I want to know. Well, screw it. I'm getting out anyway. All right. Okay. I'm sure there are repeat scans to be had, but I also like looking around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that more quartz? That doesn't look like quartz. Is it quartz? It is quartz. Okay, it just doesn't look quite the same. I also don't mind getting extra titanium right now because I have a feeling I'm going to need more than what I already have. I know, right? What the hell was that? Like, it was very disconcerting. Is this not? It looks like it should open. Oh, there's the friend. There's my friend. Yeah, chill out, lady. Gotta look at stuff. Okay. Maybe that's what growled at me. Yeah, I haven't really been doing spoilery stuff. Yeah, listen to that. Listen to that shit. What is that? Is that more gold? Oh, it's sulfur. Heat warning. Yeah, but like sounds and stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So yes, I haven't seen anything really big yet. So I imagine we're due, you know? But you can leave a little mystery. I understand the excitement, though. I get it.
Heat warning.
Yeah, but give me that. You can tell me about the heat, but also... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, look at it.
Approaching derelict structure.
Okay, but we're not too bad on
Analysis detects
depth.
a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Okay. You mean there's uncharted depths to be nervous about? Perfect. Okay. Well, I could go in there, but also, what's this? Oh, I don't have my lights on. That helps. Okay, what's in here? I have played the previous 2 games. I actually made sure to play them again before we started playing this, so that I would be prepared. Do I seem prepared to you? Probably not, but that's okay. What? That doesn't have a light on it? I would like a light. What is that? Is that something?
30 seconds.
Oh, okay. How did I just lose track of my... There it is. Like, where the hell did I just have my tadpole? Sometimes it's crazy how much harder it is to see things when they're up close than it is when they're further away. Oh, okay, so that's just a spotlight. Fine, fine, fine. Alright, what's in here? Does this actually exit? It does? Okay. I don't like how dark it is out there. I don't like that at all. Oh, I meant to put stuff away when I went there too. Yeah, because that was coming. All right, so let's do this, do this, do that. Just so we don't tempt too much fate. But then I do want to actually stick stuff in my tadpole. All right. If I still have space. Okay, I do not still have space. So I need to be careful about what I'm picking up. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, that sounds like something, a choice you might make for your own gameplay, but like, I don't mind not, like, I like to explore and find stuff. Not to say that your advice isn't understood, but like, I like looking around. Like, I like it. Part of the fun of playing this game is being in the game. But everyone can play the game differently depending on what they prefer, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And unless I explore it, I don't get to know that, you know? Making all kinds of noises at me. See, I'm wondering if I should... Okay, I don't need that. And since I'm running out of space, not scannable. Okay. So we're going to start losing titanium. That's okay, though. Yes, but why would you want to deprive me of that? If you love the game. I'm gonna give you shit. I'm not trying to race my way through it, you know.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me.
That's long.
Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times.
But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last two. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey,
30
Anita said,
seconds.
if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Okay. No, you're fine. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of crap for it, you know. And it's all done out of love. It's not malicious. I also that it comes from a space of, you know, like a attitude of excitement. There we go. All right. The Noah behind this door controls the tadpole clamps. The door is locked by a cruelty level passcode. Between Mazefield and the Jubilee situation, we can't risk any more rogue trips into the protected zone. Relations with the segments are bad enough already. If you want a tadpole, you'll need medical clearance from me, and someone in the Cruelty will let you in. Sophie. Okay. So no, we cannot use... Oh. Yeah, they're going to say...
Code required.
Nope. It says...
Under extreme circumstances. 30 seconds.
Oh, Lord.
Access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Okay.
Captain.
All right. So let us... Okay, just making sure there was nothing there. I know there's like a yellow something somewhere. Oh, it's this because I can't... I mean, I could scan it, but it won't matter. Ooh, is this... Yes. Yes. Did I just need one for that? I did. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fuss. Not gonna fuss. 30 seconds. Okay.
Heat warning.
Okay, your heat warning. And your 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. No, lady. Didn't take the larger capacity oxygen. Do I not have that on? I don't think I have that yet. So I probably haven't found it yet. I'm not saying I've looked everywhere. If you're expecting me to be good here, then you've come to the wrong place. Inventory full. Okay. So it's this, and then what else? Was there something else like right here? Was it just the scan? Okay, the tadpole. So it's just those two things there.
30 seconds.
I'm surprised that that glowing thing doesn't seem to be anything. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, but I don't know where it is yet, so I'll have to find it. Oh, was there another way to go that was like, oh no, is that the way I can't go yet? Yes, that is the way I can't go yet. Okay. So, we're gonna have to figure out where where that it told us to go just now. I think I have this. Okay. Well, and I've been meaning to go back to a certain space that I didn't have as much equipment then. Ooh, I see you. I see you. I was hoping I'd get to see you. You're very tentacly. Oh, and now I can't see you. Oh, there it is. Just want to look at you. Oh, you've got the... Is this the thing from the promo screen? The one I've used for my, whatchamahooza, it's my thumbnail. There's a name for that. Press kit art. Alright, well, I'm gonna go drop off crap at home. He's very big. I got gold. It's not that risky. I just looked at it. I just looked at it. I didn't get too close. I didn't try and make friends. I didn't try and scan it yet. But eventually. I don't even know what it does. Besides, you know, probably try and kill me and eat my face. Alright, well, we will go back and offload stuff. And I might have to pause again because I think my son might be down in the bathroom and I can use the bathroom. Since I didn't get to do that on my actual break. My regular break. I also kind of want to look and see what happened with my power thingy. Storage. There we go. Good job, Brain. You got there. Okay. You won't find it in the hot zone. It's close to the life pod. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I haven't found it. Like, sometimes I end up kind of side questing and then getting distracted and then forgetting to go back and actually revisit places. So it's not surprising that it's probably close. Didn't that happen? Didn't we do that with the last... Oh, hello. With the replay of Below Zero where I had completely skipped over some very basic shit and then pushed into an area where I shouldn't have been yet because it didn't have... I think it might have even been the high capacity. It was the oxygen tank because I was pushing my limits really far and then found out that I should have gotten the oxygen tank already and then felt silly. Oh, why are we doing that? Don't do that. Oh, we're doing this so we can do this, and then we're doing this so we can do this. But this is not abnormal behavior for me. I'm gonna stick the spare battery in here since I don't care. I was expecting that since we just had that happen over there. Do I want to make that other food? I might want to make that other food. I did! Okay. The rebreather. Is there something on my head already? No, so I could go ahead and make that. Let's see. I need fiber mesh. Do I have the ability to make fiber mesh? Where the heck did I get fiber before? I don't remember. Because I got one. Did I get it in my data bank? It's not there. I may not have scanned. It may have been before I could scan stuff. Anchored. This is just going to be about like, yeah, coral jellies. Data bank entry coming soon. Donut of worms. Okay, hold on. Do I want to read this now? An organism tentatively rayon donut that resembles an earthly anemone, or is it Cerantherian? Maybe? Is it a soft sea? But is actually a sponge occupied by a colony of predatory worms. That sounds gross. All right, rayon. I'm sure it's an integral part of the ecosystem. An organism defined as a sponge occupied by a colony of cloned predatory worms. Hunting strategy. The worms live in the sponge's jelly called the mesoil? Maybe? Protruding from its anus. The Okay. To sting passing prey with sticky cells and draw them into the sponge. Okay. Puzzling genetics. Spectrogenetic analysis indicates the host sponge and the resident worms contain partial copies of each other's genomes. This is a biological impossibility on Earth and suggests that genetic inheritance functions differently on this world. Oh yeah, okay. Assessment, minor sting hazard, do not insert fingers. Important scientific discovery. I feel like there are lots of sentences in there that were interesting to read together. Okay. Lord. It's the child. Okay, I don't remember where I got fiber from, though. That might have been like 2 weeks ago. Who remembers things from 2 weeks ago? That's just crazy. Feel like... I feel like it would have had to have been something fairly close to home, though. You know? Like, I mean, it's probably not this, but... I feel like I should just start swinging at everything. Nope. Stop. Okay. Okay, so that is just fiber. Not fiber, whatever the pulp. And I don't think it was this. Because this tries to attack me, right? Kind of, yeah. And this gave me pulp. Well. Oh, 30 seconds. She actually yelled at me, and then I was like, what the hell? G'day. Ah, hello. Did you change her name? Where are you from last week? Were you Rolls-Royce last week? Or am I completely misremembering something? Nope, that's not what I need. Where the hell? It's not these. These give me like a little... Like I picked those. You were? Ah, well welcome. How are you? I hope you are doing well. Today, since it is day where you are. We went and looked at something very scary. And now I'm looking for fiber, and I don't remember what gives it to me. So I'm just kind of roaming around, trying to figure out
30 seconds.
What it was. Oh, look, a box I didn't open. Hey, a nutrient block. Fantastic. And I've been informed that I have probably missed an obvious thing. Which is not surprising. We do that sort of thing around here. We forget. We miss things. We try, but we side quest a lot, so. Oh, you know what?
Oxygen.
Yeah. Probably should have brought my tadpole. Chop red bush. Ah. Red bush. Are they really close to the base? Those aren't bushes. Those are coral. And those are kind of orangey, and those give me fibrous pulp. What in the glowing? Did I die there? Must have. That must have been... Oh, was that at the beginning when Noah told me to die? And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. But that's what that was. Because I made sure to have nothing on my person at the time. I was like... I think this thing growls. These aren't red bushes. These are like a spirally thing. Hold on. Get up to the surface. Now, since you said red bushes, I could look at the world's... No, I could look at this stuff. Is it this? The thing I jokingly said, the database entry is coming soon. Is that what we're looking for? So even if I had been on the right track to look inside, the data bank for information on what gives me what, it still doesn't actually have the entry. Is that what we're saying? Well, maybe I will get my tadpole if that's what I'm looking for, so that I can zip around a little bit more. Because I was just like, well, I'm just going to start going outside and whacking all kinds of plants to see what would give me fiber. So how has your week been? Ah! Okay. Seriously? Let me up.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I need to unload this. Okay, there's a sweet spot somewhere close to here. Unless it's gonna fight me. Are you gonna fight me? You're gonna fight me.
Welcome aboard.
Fine. Take all. I know I can't move more stuff. It's been alright. Something like flowers with yellow balls in them. Yeah, I picked up something. It was not sulfur. It was this, the Lucifer rot sack. But when I hit the bottom, I think it just gave me fibrous pulp. But maybe it's a different thing because there's, yeah, I've got a bunch of those. Lord, but those turn into something important, right? I can't remember now. That was a while ago. I don't remember what things do. Don't retain information. That's crazy talk. All right. Well, I'm glad you've had a good week. It has been an all right week. I've been busy. I work at a library, and we have an annual book sale event that I run, and it's over Labor Day weekend. So this week was mostly about marketing. So I was delivering flyers and going to bulletin boards and oh Lord, yeah. So it was good, but it was busy. Oh crap, I'm gonna need water soon too. Well, poop on a stick. Those are different than what okay, hold on, let's see. Is it this? Nope. They trick me. Mostly because they look slightly different. Not these. And I have a feeling what happened.
Has transmitted an alert.
I have a feeling what happened is that still the tadpole pens? Still says to investigate them like I didn't finish. I have a feeling what happened was I probably hit it or scanned it, hit it, and then completely forgot about it. And now I don't remember exactly where they are. How I found them. And so I get to roam around and see the sights. Right. They just gave me fibrous pulp, though. I can go try again. Those things, right? Or is this not the same plant? Lucifer. Yeah, roots of Lucifer. And then that gives me pulp. Does do I turn fibrous pulp into fiber? Is it a crafted thing? Am I being dumb? Probably. All right, tell us what is what is like a rope is made from the brown balls. Oh, I thought this was a lead up to a joke. You were talking about fibrous pulp turns into fiber. I thought you were telling me a joke. I was like, is this gonna be pseudo dirty? Okay, maybe my brain's already getting a little tired. I also live with a guy who tells truly tasteless jokes regularly, so I was expecting something. Wait, look! fiber. And all this fibrous pulp that I have. Okay. How many do I need? I need 2. I need more than 2. Because it takes 2 synthetics to make this, right? Or 2 fiber meshes to make this. And a system chip. Balls. Alright. Oh, and now I need another one. Okay, I see. That's okay. At least I thought that something gave it to me. You know? This is why you should thoroughly look at your crafting menu so you can understand how things work in this game. Pro tip. Pay attention. Oh, God. Did I not? Oh, I don't have another. Do I have a... Yeah, I can make a strong acid. Good for me. All right. We will eventually get there. And a system chip. And a system chip. Gold and lithium. I just got to gold. Not to say it wasn't, like, relatively abundant there, but that's good to I have to remember that there are...
Scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air. Recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
I have to remember that there are alternative recipes in this game, too. It's hard enough for me to remember regular recipes. And I will say again, I originally planned this for Thursday evenings because I thought my brain would be a little more engaged, but I think we're just learning that there is no guarantee of when my brain will be engaged. Okay. So we can go back to the pens, I guess. Now that I've done this, do I want to go ahead and make another one of these? I don't need to make that anymore. I think I might do multiple. I mean, I guess this is a question I could ask because then it would save me a little bit of fuss. If I have multiple power storages, will it save up more extra power? I would assume it would. You know? Okay. But I can get rid of that now, too. I feel like I need to look around and see if I can find the bigger oxygen tank. Since I now know that there is a bigger oxygen tank to be had. It does not. Yeah, I know I need to go to the NOAA. That is true. Well, I'm sure I'll need this for something at some point, so having one is not going to kill anything. Okay, well that's interesting to know. You would think that you would be able to, you know, kind of have storage thingies. Store up more. Alright. Oh, I don't need to go to this NOAA anymore. I mean, I guess I can talk to you because I'm here, but... Oh, goodness. The tadpole pen still thing is going on. I must have missed something then, yeah. Oh, no, I didn't miss it. It's because I need the access code. That's why it's still showing up as like a thing. Okay, good job. We got there. Nope.
I printed 26 colonists.
Nope,
before the
stop.
sick bay drowned.
Stop. That's not what I want. This is the one I want.
We may have found patient 0, late Salvor Sibora Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved. One more thing. Zip's black box signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination. She was reset to an earlier state.
Okay. All right.
Location uploaded to PDA.
This makes me think I should still take a look for the oxygen thing, though. So, the place that I was thinking of going back, where would I find that? I would find that here. I would find that Is it the old habitat? I don't think it's the old habitat. Because there were like a whole bunch of tunnels, and I didn't feel like I was very thorough there because maybe it is the old habitat. So I kind of want to go back there and see if there's something that I missed because I didn't have the tadpole. I don't remember what else I might not have had at that point. I feel like there was something else I didn't have. So I'm going to go back there.
Welcome aboard.
Because theoretically it shouldn't take me too long. But I'm going to go ahead and make some food and water. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering how much longer since they just released that update for the experimental before that actually comes to the non-experimental, this branch, the early access branch, you know? All right. Do I have any other crap on my person? I do have a spare battery. Let me go ahead and stick it in here for sake of pockets. I feel like I should put some of these flares away because I never seem to remember to use them, like, ever. I'm terrible. I'm terrible about it. All right, so I want to go back to... That's the new. I turned it on, though, so it should be visible. There we go. Old habitat. Camp 1. Just because I'm not sure if I found everything here when I was there the first time. I think this is right. Is that right? Yeah, I'm not super fussed at the moment with the energy. But yeah, I know I'm like I'm sure I'll have to up my ante as far as energy production before, you know, before the end. But for now, it's fine. Have I scanned that? I have scanned that. I remember now. Is that just a light? Some of these things I wish didn't glow like that, where I'm like, is that a thing? I feel like I probably scanned that. Did I scan this? It's a bio bed. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, because my brain is getting tired. That's why. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so this, we did do this. So maybe it was Camp 1 then? Because we went through this whole thing pretty thoroughly last week. Because the first time I was here, I wasn't thorough. Yes, but I'm trying to double check some stuff that I wasn't sure if I missed it or not. Where were those tunnels, though? Is it Camp 1 that's where the tunnels are? Because that's what I'm trying to look for. Yep, this is exactly what I was looking for. So I didn't actually have to turn the other thing back on. All right. Because I wanted to make sure that I had gotten everything here. Oh, that's right. And there's like this underwater thingy. Okay, so get out. Take a peek. Wakemaker fragment. So that's just going to give me titanium. Carryables rack. Okay. So... Ah. Can I scan that? I feel like I started to go in here and was like, had no capacity for anything in here. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. Probably means it's deadly. From here...
Captain.
And an upgrade for your inventory. Yeah, probably. Not surprised. What the? What was going... Is this a current that I'm in? That was... What is it? Pink. Oh, it is a current. I can see it now. Okay. For a second, I couldn't actually see it. Can I scan these? Get out and see. Okay, is that just more pulp? Yes. Alright. Well, part of it was because I know I had less equipment than when I was here the last time. Or I have more equipment now than I did the last time. But also, it was the first time I had made the big friend. Not the big friend, but the, you know, the, what are they called? They're marrow somethings? That guy, you know. Okay, that's that bio bed. Uh-oh, I've disoriented myself again. Lord, woman, just turning in circles now. You can't be that tired, right? Who are we kidding? Probably. Okay. Alright, he's over there, so maybe we can get over here and open this chest. And it's a habitat builder. Be quiet. Whoever's yelling at me, just be quiet. Okay. Yeah, because I also didn't realize I had to wait a second for these to pop up. So, hey, Jubes, I'm hooking our hatches up to the external buttons. It's just a simple backup in case the door automation goes down. We can't rely on systems Sophie still controls. Thing 1. Please don't say Jubes. It's really unfortunate. We're a cult, not a trendy health supplement. Chart room, salvage control, do not salvage use. Okay. So can I not actually get in here? Do I use this tool? Make those doors open for me? And just shove me out? So how do we get in then? Is there a hole? Okay. I heard you. Where is it? I hate limited view. Okay. Where did I not park? Where did I park my thing? Did I go the opposite direction of where I parked my thing? Why can't I see my tadpole? I hate it when I lose sight of the icon. Hold on. I want to change this color. I want it to be something obnoxious. Submit.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Okay. I still don't see it. There we go. I see orange below me. How far down did I park it? Oh, literally right under the tunnel I was in. Maybe I shouldn't park next to the poison. Okay. Well, how do I get in that thing? Am I missing like an entry point? Let me in, damn it. What did this say about it? I'm hooking our hatches up to external buttons. It's just a simple backup. So is there another button that I'm not seeing? I want him to fuck off. Oh, you're right here. Can you come here so I can just scan you from in here? Come here, friend. You little shit. Come here. He's pissed. Are you okay? Are you okay? You okay? He's so mad. Oh crap, I need air. Maybe I shouldn't make you. Okay. Okay, I need to get back to my thing. But I need him to leave me alone. Okay. He seemed like he was really pissed at me for doing that. Like, really mad. Okay, can I repair my thing? Oh, look. Another tunnel. Maybe I should go in that one. Okay. Let's go on this one then. And see if it takes me where I need to go. Did I not come in here? I thought I did come in here. Okay, let's read all this. Flares will distract the big predators. You mean like flares I carry in my pocket in hopes I'll remember to do it? Sisu is the key to all things. We left Habitat to find the Jubilee, to hear what Proteus is telling us. This old camp is only a way station, a first step. What lessons have we learned? If you leave the big crabs alone, they'll dig stuff out of the seabed. Oh, Rhiannon's a new name. Okay, here we go. I've already scanned that. Use. Chum cloud. Release a cloud of delicious bait to distract predators. Oh, interesting. Okay. Go ahead and do this. I hate it when the buildings are sideways. So weird.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Huh. So what is it? Oh, that's what it's showing me. Well, the oxygen thing wasn't in here, which is what I was hoping it would be. But I'm assuming there's probably some more little spots to look in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I did. I have not turned it on though because it's extremely resource or power heavy, so I haven't actually done it yet. But doesn't mean I can't. Under this silt is the first place I died. I think I can't remember. The company owns that memory. Ugh. You suck, Nahima. Oh my god. Okay. Well, don't beat around the bush. Okay. Is there more of this tunnel system to investigate? Is the question I have next. Yeah, because that's probably a good call for if the oxygen thing isn't here. If I need to go to look for Crash. Just the way you said it earlier was like I might have missed two things in the same spot, so I was like, oh, maybe I did that here. But that's okay. This is still worth exploring, you know. I must have scanned the eye. I remember coming through these. Yeah, because I remember coming in here. And it doesn't look like there's anything that I missed scan. Maybe scanning something. What? Why'd you give me a yellow dot if you're not going to let me scan something over here? Did I miss something? I thought I scanned this. Did I scan this? I bet I scanned this and not that. Okay. That makes sense. Good job.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to have to take a risk. Alright, where the hell? Why is it so hard to see it when it's closer? There it is. I thought I was still parked down low. I forgot I moved. I was like, remembered where it was. But it was not where I left it because I moved it. See, I just did it. It was like 2 seconds ago and I still forgot. Okay, I've been that way. And that's where that tree thing was. So I think I've actually gone and made sure that I got everything from in there. So that's all good. Okay. Now I feel better about being here because I knew I needed to come back and I had yet to make the time for it. Okay, we're good. Now where's our friend? Maybe we can finish his scan if I can just piss him off a little bit, you know? Did I go through that? That's where I had to access it from down low. There he is. Hi, buddy. I need a repair again. You still mad at me? Can I repair yet? Maybe. That's all right. Yeah, because it was a good reminder to use the scanner because I'm assuming it'll be in some kind of crash or some kind of Altera structure. And since I have the scanner, I can use the scanner to scan for that and then see if I can find... All right, I want to piss him off enough to get the scan, though. All right. You actually gonna try and attack me down here? Come on. Come on, friend. I don't care if you hit me. I just want to be able to scan you. Oh, I already got the scan. I didn't think it had completed. Okay, well, that makes my life infinitely easier. Thank you so much. All right, so go home. There we go. Trying to make sure I wasn't right up his butt, trying to see where I'm going. Not sure what you mean. Not like other games where it's only in one place and you're far from it. But you do look at it in great detail. I don't know if I understand what you mean by that. You have to remember, my brain is very tired. I mean, you don't have to remember that, but you know, that's what that's where I'm at. And sometimes I'm really good for a while, and then my brain just hits a wall of tired, and then it's like, well, we're just gonna fumble around and be goobers. At least we can giggle at ourselves for being ridiculous. Oh, I should probably do that.
Fresh water intake.
Yeah, I will. And we'll go ahead and do one of those because it'll give me a little bit of health too. Look at that. Almost like I planned it. Almost like I knew I was going to take damage at some point. Every time I come down that ladder and I turn the wrong direction, Reaper right there at the bottom of the ladder is like, oh, hi. All right. So, an item is in several flavors. Oh, it's only in one place in this one? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you're right, because usually it is in more than one spot. In the other ones.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Oh, we didn't stuff our pockets this time. Interesting. All right, good for us. See, I didn't look at it that time. I didn't even do it on purpose. It's just sometimes I turn the other direction and I'm like, wow, oh. I put that there on purpose. Well, I put it there because it's where it fit. I didn't do it on purpose to freak myself out. Do I need to make more water? I'll make it. I might need to go get more fishy fish. Probably. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stuff again. How are we doing on energy, though? Seems like things are doing okay. All right. But if I want to use the scanner, I am going to need to do something about fuel. There we go. Good job. Gold ingot, plasteel ingot, lithium, and titanium. I haven't found lithium just yet. Biofuel block from pence and from fibrous pulp. Go ahead and grab that, I suppose. Nope. All right, that does use a significant amount of fuel. Or energy. There we go. So, let us... grab some more of this stuff. Okay. All right. Should give us a decent amount for... Oh, I can't do it until after this is done. How far? Oh, gosh. All right. Oh, yeah, it is using up a significant chunk of energy for that, isn't it? Well, until I get it made, I'm going to... Well, I could go ahead and do that. And it automatically brings it to all of them. That's nice. All right. Well. Cicada debris or Altera bases. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Is that... Are these the ones that I've already had? Because this is the welcome station, right? And this one over that way is probably Camp 1. So maybe it's not Altera stations. Is it cicada debris? And that is using a huge chunk of power to do that. All right, can I turn you off then? How do I just turn you off? Use scanner station. How do I turn it off when I don't want it? Do I click it again? Okay, there we go. It uses 20 units of energy or power. Okay, good to know. So let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't do that like that. Yeah, you got a direction to head. Why won't you? I don't want you to... Oh, no. Stop. I don't want you to... How do I take it? Oh, I don't have room in my pockets. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Self-sabotage. Another classic move that we like to pull here on ourselves. A little self-sabotage. I didn't want to load. Can I not put more stuff in? Oh. Oh, what are we going to do about it? Do I want to build another thing? Oh, look, there's room in this one. What the hell? Did I not look in this one at all? No, because I'm a dumbass. That's why. All right, perfect. What is your hint? I mean, probably a direction would be good, you know? But yes, to help save me from roaming about while my brain is tired, that'd probably be a good idea for all of our sakes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Exact location because I don't want to. Okay. Well, that's why I was like, if you give me a direction from here, that would probably be good. All right, so I turned on the old habitat. Not in the abyss, but around it. Oh, okay. Which direction is that from here? Because I've already gotten, turned around going out there more than once. Maybe it's... Okay. Maybe if I get in my tadpole, it will give me the sense memory and I will be able to just go out. Because earlier I was like, I need to find that. And then I immediately could not find that. Even though I had just done it. Now, in my defense, I had gone out... Is it on foot? That's not how that is. On fin, and then went out in my tadpole and immediately got disoriented, so. But I appreciate your vagueness. It does save me at least a little bit of... Well, that is cicada stuff, right? This abyss? And we just looked at... Was I literally just... If I had gone the other direction, would I have found what I was looking for? Because I followed the wall that way and found some stuff. And now, of course, it's night. Did I just happen to not go this direction and find other stuff? Why is that not surprising? Like, for real. It's just not. I feel like I looked at this earlier. Oh, no, maybe not. Because there's this. Although I might have looked here and still missed that, you know? Might as well grab metal salvage. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to do some... What the... Oh, it's those guys. Base building at some point. Oh, no, I must have been here. I must have just missed that other box. Okay. Good job. Beacon, I've already scanned that. This thing, I've already scanned that. There it is. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. You guys are ominously beautiful. Hey! Nice. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for the tip. Hey, the rebreather. Like, we literally went the other direction. Just earlier, you know? Tadpole fragment. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I see it. I see a thing over there to touch with my finger. All right. Good job. Touch it.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh god, we gotta love that shit. Give me all the inventory. Oh. I did go in the abyss earlier, though. Until I could not go anymore. It was intimidating. Okay. Well, that's that. There's nothing else in here. I'm looking. Oh, I keep forgetting I can actually look at the little indicator on the scanner because I'm just still not used to that being a thing. So I have to keep, like, reminding myself that it's a thing, you know? All right. There's that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Oh, hi. Have I scanned? Is this the same thing that I've already scanned? I feel like it is, right? It's that. Yeah. Okay. Yes, yes. Thank you for zapping me. I know I got close to you. Yes, yes. Ooh, I feel like I should take that quartz. But first. Okay, that's that same thing. Okay, we can go in there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get this. I might want to empty my inventory into this dealie before we go inside. Two ships here. I figured if it wasn't in the first thing I found, then it would be in one of the ones on the way, or like as I kept going around. Well, and isn't that always the way where you look for something and you take one direction and then you, well, I don't know, it may not always be for everybody, but like frequently for me, what it comes down to is I'm doing something, I find something, I start following it, and then I'm like, oh, I have to go do this other thing, and then I forget to go back and check like the other direction. It's one of the reasons I was so obsessed with the tunnels, because I was like, man, I know that I was not that thorough when I was here the first time, so I really want to make sure that I go all the way through it and get it, you know? Because, give me titanium, yes, yes. Thank you. Because that happens to me all the time. And then I'll get, you know, like, I'll get frustrated because I've forgotten. Because it'll be, and especially when I'm only playing this game once a week right now. It's also a big thing where it's just like, I don't even remember what we were doing. Like, I remember some stuff, but I don't remember everything. And I certainly don't remember everywhere I found stuff. You know? Alright.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Did I actually find it? Was I just yapping? Probably. Running my mouth. That's what we do here. There it is. I totally missed that I scanned it. And plasteel. So yes, you said there was also lithium around here. Was there another direction I did not go? Let's go in and check. Make sure. Let's pull out the thing. Make sure there's no little yellow dots. What the? What is this? It keeps telling me. Oh, it's an empty stash. That's why I was like, what are you trying to communicate with May? All right. Totally messed up. Well, I'm glad you said something, because otherwise I might have just been like, well, I didn't find it. Yes, you did. What is that? Interesting. Or is it just something that looks big from a different angle? Maybe that's what it is. What are you? Aha! Scan that shit. Thank you.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Scaling table. Okay. I like the fact that they changed how lithium looks, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like a lot of stuff looked very much the same before. What in the blue blazes? Hi. What are you? Can I come in here? I don't know. Are you dangerous? Should I be worried about coming this close to you? You. Ooh. Ooh. Can I come in here? That seems hazardous to my health. Oh, is it just moving out of my way? Whoa. I don't like how rumbly that is at all. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, it got really mad.
Reprinting.
Ah, okay. Interesting. It was, well, there was stuff in there to scan. Like, I wasn't gonna not scan it. And it lulled you into like a false sense of security. Like, oh yes, come inside. Come inside, it's fine in here. All right. Fascinating. Well, and it didn't really seem to let me scan it. Did I miss like the point to scan? All right. Well, don't get digested. Note to self. It's a bad plan for survival. All right, lithium. Oh, does that mean I can go ahead and just make that? Hold on. And plasteel. So, I should just be able to do change recipe. 2 minutes. Load processor. Fantastic. We'll go ahead and take all of that. And we'll just shove it in here. Perfect. You're dead. Thank you. I am. Well, I'm not now. The glory of reprinting. All right. Well, at first I was like, oh, this is an interesting, like, something. And it felt weird to be like, hey, I just discovered this big living thing. Let me use my sonic resonator in its mouth. Or like, not, I didn't even realize it was a mouth. To get that lithium. But had I known that it was going to kill me, I would have not. But this is how we learn, right? By dying and getting reprinted. Come on, I want to make the thing. What time is it? Oh God, it's okay. We might have to stop soon. No matter how much we want to not stop. But oh, because I have different batteries. I see. One, and then we'll do 1, 2, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Sure. A lot of gold and lithium were found in the center of the hot zone. Yeah, I found some gold earlier. It's a caves. Yeah, I saw some caves for sure. Of course, we were trying to unload and since we were told about the oxygen tank that we were missing, we needed to go find that. Like, it was urgent because we love having more oxygen. Oh yes, and the rebreather. So like that combination is a great upgrade. All right, well we gotta go get our thing now. At least it's not terribly far. Okay. Well, that explains that it actually was a thing, because I looked over and I saw the kind of big ball shape and I was like, what the heck is that? Is that the one we went in earlier? I feel like we went in the dark. So it's hard to recognize. It looks like a giant clam. I like the texture on it, though. Can I really not scan this thing, though? Like, that was part of what made it feel like a little bit... Oh. It was weird. Like, I feel like when I was inside of it, it was... It didn't let me scan that part. And so I was like, oh, maybe it's just kind of, you know... here, and then there's just stuff in it. But I guess I was just not aiming at the correct spot, obviously, to scan it. Yes, but I also need to wrap it up because it's almost 11 o'clock. So there's that. So I don't know if we're going to do that tonight. I want that. I also kind of want to just, since we're here and since we really shouldn't keep like pushing forward, I want to make sure that I am looking around here. This looks like a tadpole fragment, nothing else. Oh, you know what else I didn't think about?
Scanner required.
Scanner required. Okay. So I want to like wrap up some of the stuff we've scanned, some of the voice logs and stuff that we've gotten. I want to make sure that I'm not, you know, like missing anything else over here, like that thing that we just got. Not the scan of the tadpole, but like the little Nahima thing. Was that Nahima? I think that's who that was. But if we go to the next area, I guarantee it's going to take longer than I really should give it, you know? Ooh. Well, that looks like death. All right. Fascinating, though, this creature. But technically, I usually plan to be here until 10 o'clock my time. And then, because we've been enjoying ourselves so much lately, we've been pushing it into 11 o'clock. And sometimes later. But I really can't keep doing that because school's getting ready to start. And although I don't have to get up with my oldest anymore, because his bus is like 6 something in the morning. Like 6:07, I think is when his bus time is now this year. And I don't have to get up with him anymore, but the little one still has to be up at 7. So I really can't, you know, I mean, I could still play until 11, like, if I wanted to. But I really shouldn't push it later than that regularly, because I will hate life if I do that. Like, I will be tired and grumpy all the time if I push my limits too much. This was that first one we went in, though, right? It just looks kind of different in the light. Yeah? Yes, because I remember this. I remember this kind of chunk here. Oh. I see. I don't know. It just was kind of odd. I mean, I obviously don't mind dying. You know? But it's good to know that that's the trigger for it. For sure, for sure. Oh, this is that silver... I remember now. Yes, yes, yes. It does look very different in the day. I do want these guys, though. So that's good to know it's the mechanism. Did I not? What? Oh, no. We're good. Inventory full. There might be inventory in the tadpole, but I don't really care. We're fine. All right. All right. Oh, man. But it is good to make progress. It is good to get more blueprints unlocked. I built a little bit more of my base up. It's still very basic looking, but that's okay. I wouldn't mind seeing what the rounded piece looks like. That looks like it might be kind of cool. And my tadpole's repaired, so I'm going to drop it off so it can charge up. Excuse me, fishman. All right, what the... Oh, I forgot I turned this around. I did it to myself. All right. So, I don't need the repair tool. It's fine. Is there anything in this box? I don't want that. You're going to make me go in the water to put it back on. Dick. All right. This is going to be my regular Thursday night stream. So my time is Central in the United States. And so my plan is usually 7 to 10. But as you can see, we have pushed, well, as I was just saying, we push it, it's almost 11 here now. So it's been getting closer to a 4-hour stream as of late. But that is a regular time. I don't have any reason to cancel any upcoming Thursday night streams. I also stream on Sundays, but right now that is Disney Dreamlight Valley. So we are not playing this twice a week at the moment. And I don't think I'll plan to it anytime soon. I feel like I need to build some more storage. Oh, gosh, I feel like I need to do some storage management. Anyway. But yes, next Thursday. What am I building? I don't have my build tool on me. That's why. I was like, why do none of these tools look like the right tools? Because they weren't. What? Oh. I know what that is. Okay, good job. Is it a standard element? What? Was it an interior facility and I'm just not seeing it? I needed to scroll up. There we go. And for good measure. Oh, no. You know what? I should have just done it again. Will you let me do another one? Good. All right. And then... Oh, I don't need to stick that in there. I'm just going to leave it in there because my charger thingy is full. But hopefully you enjoyed yourself, even if I might have frustrated you a little bit since I was being extra. Hopefully it was more entertaining than frustrating. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I appreciate you, you know, trying your best to not give me too many spoilery things. Because although I might flounder around for a bit, I still like to figure things out, you know. Make a new base in the new territory. You know, I'm not surprised. You know, I really didn't do that when I replayed the first two. I did build other bases, and then I didn't do it in my replays. I think I built like one small base in the first Subnautica. that was near, is it the lava zone? Wherever the sea dragons are. I built a little one there. But I remember building a few more bases when I played the first one for sure. The first time I played it. And I just never felt compelled to. I just ended up using mostly the Cyclops in the end. And then going all the way back up to the surface. But I don't mind building more than one base. And honestly, they've made base building so much nicer in this one. Like, I've already felt compelled to make a second story. I've already felt compelled to make windows. If nothing else, just to see how the mechanics work. I'm not typically a builder, though. It's more function than anything else, really. Yeah, thank you, too. But let's look at the data bank a little bit. And you, Bama, you'll be here on Sunday, but you might not be here after that. You might not be here next week. What? What will I do? I will pine. All right. Active investigations. Zip. Locate the black box and investigate the circumstances of the colonist's death. Okay. And this is because we still have to get the code. 99% sure that's why we still have that. Okay, so this is blueprints. We made it through a big chunk of reading these, but good lord, look how many things there are to read. Oh. Tadpole Scout Ray Chassis. Operating instructions. Dock Tadpole with Scout Ray Hydrofoil. Undock Tadpole to swap chassis. Okay. Background. The Scout Ray Hydrofoil provides the Tadpole command module with enhanced speed and agility recommended for exploration and high-threat excursions into dangerous waters. The Scout Ray adds no additional hard points or cargo space. Okay. But it doesn't take away the hard point that I have now? Or does this consume the hard point that's available now? Because I would like to keep the little storage box that I have. You know? Oh my gosh. Did we really get this many and I hadn't looked at them yet? Oh my gosh. Okay. See, this is why we had to stop, because I forgot how much crap we got. Black box, is it Sing? Sing? I don't know. I feel like there's a way to pronounce that. I don't know. Post-mortem cause, penetrating trauma by spear. Complications, metal poisoning, viremia. Nearby Pioneer 0. Time 250,000 hours ago. Reprint successful in the habitat. Remains disturbed post-mortem. Why was penetrating trauma by spear? Did somebody stab her? Or stab them? I don't know, male, female. Or non-gendered. Non-binary. Alright.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air.
Okay. We already heard that. Tuba died of dehydration. She was cornered in a compartment by a marrow breach outside. Tuba died alone. Tuba died about 235,000 hours ago. Tuba's black box transmitted her to an unknown biobed. No return telemetry was received. Tuba's status cannot be determined from this black box. Yeah, I figured. Oh. Yeah, that's a good call. Thursday. I only stream twice a week. And it's Thursday evenings my time and then middays on Sunday. But Sunday I stream a different game. I'm streaming Disney Dreamlight Valley on Sundays right now. I also post a schedule every Monday that shows what I'm streaming that week. So if you're ever curious, you can always check my community posts and see what I'm streaming in the week. So, and I post it at the same time every Monday, unless I haven't forgotten yet, but now that I say it out loud, I probably will. But I try really hard to make sure that I post my schedule every Monday so people know what I'm streaming that week. And until we get to a relative conclusion for the early access that's available, I'll be doing this on Thursdays until that's done. So And I could do like if you subscribe, you'll probably get a notification that says I'm live. Because I can't turn off notifications for live streaming. So it just does it automatically. Okay. I'm going to wait till next week for these. I'm going to listen to this one since I just got rid of the little notification thing. But there's quite a few of these. So we'll start with this stuff next week so that my brain will be like, okay, cool. All right, let's do this one.
Nehema Journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me, too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won.
It's true.
But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Oh my. Okay, Nehema. A little cynical against the system. I can't say I blame her, considering the experience she had to get there. But yeah, you could tell the tonal shift in how she talked when that was pretty good voiceover or voice acting for that. Because it was like she was really giddy, and then it was like, and I'm sick of this shit from the business side of things, like from what we've decided to do with our humanity. Oh, it's morning where you are. Okay, so it is 11 o'clock where I'm at now. And I usually start streaming at 7 on Thursdays. So I'm not sure, what time zone are you in? It's currently, I think, Central Daylight Time here in the States because we still have Daylight Savings Time. But it's Central Time, Central Standard Time. So whatever that conversion is for you. But yeah. And if you miss it, well, I mean, I guess if you're wanting to like interact, then you'd have to be here live. But like it'll stay up as a recording on YouTube if you end up wanting to just, put it on high speed or turn it on and just kind of like zone out to me yammering, because that's what I do here. I offer my brain circus to occupy your brain circus on a weekly basis. It is 6:58 in the morning, or in the. Is it 6:58 in the morning where you are? Holy cow. Or do you mean... Wow. Or is it 6:58 in the evening? Are you 3 hours off from me? 4 hours off from me? 3 hours off from me. I can math. No, I can't math. 4 hours. Okay. All right. Well, obviously that means my brain is very tired. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. I always enjoy your company. No matter if you lurk or not lurk, if you are here live or not live, either way. Yeah, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all of those good things. Good Lord. Wow, you must be a morning person. Or you might work nights, maybe. Maybe that's it. Anyway, yeah, like, follow, subscribe, all of those good things. And yeah, have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Yeah. Bye.